Vince 9. I stayed up kind of late last night drawing. That's why I'm a little late. I needed my beauty sleep. Future ad attack. Rating with a party of one. Bad mother. Slipknot, hello. Saw Weapons today. Did you like it? My opinion on it is mixed. Do tell. I know they said not to know anything about it. That's the best way to see it, but I've already kind of internally decided I'm probably not gonna go. Um, I'm not gonna go. What's what? Future Oil. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Never mind, I thought I missed something. It's hard to say what someone will feel about the movie. I won't spoil anything. It's hard to know what someone. Yeah, okay. But I decided I'm not gonna go to the theater and watch it. Probably. Some of it felt like I've seen it all before. Ah, I see. Well, maybe pick it up on Blu-ray if you're gonna skip the theater. I'll probably watch it like on... I don't have a Blu-ray player. I don't have any way to watch things. I don't have any CD insert. At least that way you can sell the disc afterwards once you've watched it. I think it's easier just to like rent it online once it comes out online and just kind of rent it for the night for like $3 or $5 or whatever. I feel the problem with like a disc is I don't have a Blu-ray player. That's the first problem. But the second problem is that it's just easier to like rent it online and kind of, you know, not have to go back to it. I will say though, it had good camera work and good color grading, and some of the acting was quite well done. I might have to check it out. Stone Homie, what's up, gang? It's going really good. We were just talking about the movie Weapons. I'm probably not gonna go to the theater and watch it, but I'm hearing mixed reviews from horror fans. And I'm not somebody that like has to run out and watch horror movies. I'm like I'm okay with them. I'm not like the biggest fan, but so I'm like very. It's not a I have to go do this thing kind of thing. I think Bringing Her Back is the best horror movie I've seen this. Bringing Her Back is the best horror movie I've seen this year. Noise. Noise. It is important to bring her back, I agree. You gotta bring her back. Me and Jipochi, we were watching the Alien Earth, and I actually kind of liked it. I actually like weirdly liked it. I don't think everyone's gonna like it, but I actually was. I thought it was a fun show. I haven't seen any episode. I haven't seen any episodes yet. I won't give anything away. I'll just say that I liked it. I liked it. I'm not saying it's gonna be a revolutionary piece of media that you're gonna, it's gonna change your life or anything. But it's fun. It moves at a good pace. And I didn't hate it. Rini Ren. Happy Friday. Oh, I do remember the last name Rain. Uh, uh, Rain. Very good last name. Very epic sounding. Thomas told me I like that cat meme in your profile, lol, with the woman yelling and pointing at the cat. God, that slept so good last night too. I did like a straight 8 hour sleep through. It was great. Right now, I think the critics must be lying about weapons because it started with 100% critic score in Rotten Tomatoes and dropped only down to 94. The critics, yeah, isn't you want to listen to the what's the I don't know. I know there's two like reviews, like the regular people and the critics. Who are these critics? Where do they live? I don't understand. Like, who are these approved experts that get to judge a movie? We need to find out who the critics are. Duskwoods or Bunny Cartel. Yeah. I'm actually just drawing a clown. I was just naming it different weird things. Right now, I'm just trying to like slowly work the rabbits down into like the back, being more of the background and not so visible. That's the goal right now. I'm just so slowly rendering them into the back. I see the plot now. Magical clown with bunny gang. Yeah. Basically. A lot of people are saying it has Alice in the Wonderland energy, which I can't disagree with. I can't disagree with that. It does have like a lot of Alice kind of energy. How long have you been working on this one so far, if you don't mind telling Captain Track? I don't know. This is like stream 5 or 6, and each stream is like 7 hours, so it's been a little bit. It's like the only thing that really stands out about the movie is that the plot is pretty original, but then it slowly unravels to what's actually going on, and it doesn't feel too original. Interesting. That is interesting. Dusky Woods, is the ad over yet? Or I know you said there was an ad, but I don't know when it ends. Back. Oh, yeah, I was saying, I think this is maybe stream 6. It's been a while, and each stream was like 7 hours, so I've been down this rabbit hole for a minute now, slowly rendering out everything and adding contrast. I'm pretty much in the finishing phase. I just need to like clean things up and add contrast and like do the little things to spice it up. You know, and that's taken a while, but yeah. This has been probably one of the longer projects I've done. Rabbit hole that is to be expected. Quite a complex piece. Yeah, yeah. But it's a commission, so I'm like, I might as well just kind of go all out. I haven't done a commission in a while, so I'm like, I'm excited to kind of try and put all my energy into it. Dusky Wood Art's quite unusual for Com. Quite unusual. Dusky Wood, if you want to drop your socials and stuff, if you want, you don't have to. Sorry, I'm reading YouTube chat at the same time. Is it a book cover? No, it's just a piece. It's just gonna be framed. It's going to France. It's going to France. By unusual, I mean that people rarely order something on a deeper end. She just said she wanted a clown, and I kind of went with it. You know what I mean? I'm like, clowns have balloons, they have rabbits they pull out of hats, they have knives and cards. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we are. But this would be a cool book cover, actually. I was thinking maybe like when I get around with all of the uh, usually OC characters, real people, objects. I was thinking about um, after I finish this, my commissions that I have lined up. I want to draw a man sitting in like a empty room and just call the piece biological organism. Kind of like with, you know, it's my sense of humor. I feel like that kind of stands in with my sense of humor. Interesting. No one steal that idea. No one steal that idea. It's my idea. I think it's just it goes in line with my it goes in line with my sense of humor. Maybe it would look as cool with large amount of negative empty space. Like a backrooms kind of deal where it's like pillars and then the hallway just goes forever. Not even a hallway, like a parking garage that you can't see the end of. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of like small room, like small Soviet apartment style rooms with like some retro tech in the background. I feel that's kind of what I'm feeling right now, is having that energy. Maybe some peeling wallpapers. You know, I'm not sure if using this paper thing was the wisest idea on this. Just smooth this out. I feel like I ruined it a little bit. I'm gonna have to spend extra time like rebuilding these lines here. What up? I meant more so big empty space with some cold glittering tile to press against the figure, but scoffed apartment also sounds good. Well, like that kind of like 1980s computer in the background and maybe some conduits going through for the lighting, you know, to the lights and stuff. Just like very like basic and kind of maybe this is a sort of an experiment. I don't know, like something like that. And then maybe like there's a hard light going across his face where you can't see the top of his face, only like the mouth with the light kind of going across and like reflective eyes. You know, I mean that's kind of hard to pull off, like all of what I just said, but that's going to take a lot of like that's going to be Kind of cool how I went in completely opposite directions from the same starting point. I see, that's neat. I'm just yapping about what I imagined from your initial idea. From the same. Yeah. No, yeah, everyone's imagination is going to go into the same. Or not the same. Opposite. Sometimes opposite direction. It's like a little evolutionary vine based on your imagination. It's pretty interesting. We'll watch quietly for now. Also have some work to do. Thank you for the nice chat. Thank you, Duskwood Art. Yeah, if you want to drop your socials in chat, I'll check it out. You don't have to, though. No pressure. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Back. Oh my god. Wouldn't want to distract you too much. Thank you for the curiosity. Nice. Thank you. Refy Rock, thank you for the stop by. Oops, I didn't mean to open it on this side. Oops, usually it opens here. Dusky Illustrator and Painter Focus and Painter. How do I Twitch? Blue Sky? Instagram. Okay. Nice. Ah, very cool stuff. Let me do a little peeking booing with the with this stuff. I'm just glazing the account. I'm just going through and looking at all the stuff. Is that water? Is some of this watercolor? Queen of Rio CD Projekt for CD Projekt went did a contest Witcher Universe. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Thank you for sharing. I just wanted to have a look see. It's very cool. Awesome. Riva Vigliso. There are some watercolors. I'm actually coming back to traditional art. Thank you. Yeah, I think the watercolor, the knight, the watercolor, the armored character looked very cool. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to go in the digital area, and I just kind of it didn't stick with me. But your watercolor looks really good. Like the guy with the yellow flag and stuff looks really dope. I'm like, is that watercolor? Because I immediately I'm like, that looks like it's watercolor at first glance, unless it's like some trickery. Yellow flag is digital. Okay, I thought it was watercolor because like the lines kind of look like, but nice. I love it. I love the work. Very cool. Awesome. Uh, Ref Rock, thank you for the hearts, Refy Rock. I appreciate the stop by. Yeah, I do love Tradish art. I'm not sure why I've always been inclined in that direction. I noticed I bought myself a 0.2 mechanical pencil for rendering, and I put an HB lead in there for not having, so that I could do a lot of passes. I like both mix and match. Yeah. But I find that it's useful to have an HB lead in your like a thicker pencil, because it doesn't, like you have more surface area on the lead, so like it actually like is nicer for rendering, especially like kind of like a little bit of a bigger stuff like these like zones I'm gonna darken in slowly. It's weird how much nuance there is in your tools. It does take forever to like render with like the mechanical pencils, but I want that like I wanna well, I want these rabbits to look like the ones on the right. Those turned out really good, and I'm like slowly working towards getting these to be up to that same standard. Nowadays, it also feels like digital art is losing value a bit. Future will show. I yeah, I think I think it's maybe the AI effect, because like so many people don't like AI that they're just kind of, it's become sort of more popular to be pro like tradish art, just because, you know what I mean, it's just a cultural swing in the other direction. It's just more of an emotional take on. I personally don't like see the difference between the digital and tradish. It's just different tools, because your brain is still working when you're drawing, you know what I mean, like you're still thinking through the problem when you're drawing digitally. Now the AI is a different step altogether, but I think the tradish versus digital is just more of an emotional thing because of the cultural swing, because of AI. Have you seen the Hatter's hat? It has 10.6 written on it, which means 10 shillings 6 pence. It's a price tag leaves on it. It's a price tag he leaves on it. I have not. Um, I have not heard of the Mad Hatter's hat. Um, Sorry, I'm reading my the Kick chat, and it's literally all spam to buy viewers. That like literally that's all my chat is on Kick. Let me. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is anyone watching me on Kick? I know like sometimes I'll get a viewer on Kick, but it's a baby account, so really I don't get that many. I don't get that many viewers on there. I have 19 followers. Nice. I was thinking could be a good homage. Have you seen the Mad Hatter set? It has 10-6 written on it, meaning 10 shillings, 6 pence. I was thinking it would be a good homage. I just don't understand Slipknot. I just don't understand the reference to the movie you're talking about. I'm a little bit glib when it comes to movies. Anymore when I watch movies, they're just in the background. Like I don't really watch movies, nor do I watch that many of them. Maybe do something like that with a hat on the clown girl. That'd be interesting to put something there. I draw the same way digitally, pretty much, just some manual etching. Of course, it's easier to make adjustments in digital art. Are you on Kick? Brave. I'm on. Yeah, I basically I multi-stream to YouTube and Kick and Twitch. I figured it's for me like with like a no-name kind of a streamer artist. It's probably best to just kind of spread out as much as I can. I would stream to other platforms too, but I think on TikTok you need oh, I need to go to Rumbler. I keep forgetting. I need to set up Rumbler or whatever it's called. Mad Hatter is Alice in the Wonderland. I want to say people are already saying this has Alice in the Wonderland energy, and I kind of want to. The commission was clowns, so I kind of want to stay away from Alice in the Wonderland references. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to just be a clown. The rabbits aren't supposed to represent that, but I understand why people see the Alice in the Wonderland kind of energy there. I've heard Kick is a land of no law. Yeah, someone was telling me that that's not the case on Kick, of course. It was a Kick viewer, but that was my perception too. Is that Kick is basically for new one streamers to go harass people? Like if you're one of the streamers that goes to other countries and just does stupid stuff, that's what I thought Kick was for. Was basically just the wildest possible content, where they like go pick on homeless people or something and they stream it. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the first couple of months were like that, but they've really like settled down a little bit and cracked down a little bit on like the more intense content. But yeah, Kick is a little bit out there. It's a little bit of a wild west right now. I think it's probably still more like that than they like to admit, because, but I'm trying to pull the energy in the other direction, and it's slowly growing. I'll get a follower here and there, so it's like, if I just continue to stream on it, hopefully there's a breakthrough and whatever. If I can convert some of those viewers to Twitchism, to the Twitchism religion. Not that I particularly care about the platforms really. Like whichever one grows is the one I'm gonna start paying attention to more. But right now, Kick is just sort of cooking in the background kind of thing. But yeah, Kick definitely has a reputation for the uglier parts of humanity. I think my issue with like digital art is I kind of tend to lean into the detail a lot, and you know what would end up happening? I think I need to stay on tradish art and sort of have paper, because it forces you to lock into a certain resolution, let's say. Whereas digital art, you can just kind of zoom in infinitely, and I had a bad habit of I would just like I would just go too crazy, and I don't know, my digital art never looked that good, really. I couldn't stop just zooming in and like rendering for no reason, you know what I mean? I didn't know when to stop like the insanity. I just kept doubling down on like because the digital, you know, it feels like it's better the more detail there is, so it's like I just couldn't stop trying to control every aspect of it. So it's like um so that's my I think that's where my digital art kind of suffered is I can't like the paper is nice because it sort of forces you to be at this resolution. You can't go you know, above that kind of thing. Oh, I can sort of relate. Yeah, I think that's my issues. I kind of like double down on the detail. The girl card deck, face paint, and rabbits also is because only fragment is shown. I think full image definitely sticks to the clown topic. I just recently discovered Anton. I forget his full name, but he was the art director on Half-Life 2 and Dishonored. Unfortunately, he like passed away not that long ago, but he had like genius environmental designs. If you played those games, and it was so sad because like I discovered his Instagram. I think it's his real Instagram. I don't think it's like a copy, but he like, what's weird is like the guy is like one of the most, I don't know, he's like one of the more influential people in video game design like of all time, like Half-Life 2 and Dishonored. Like aesthetically, those are like my favorite games in terms of like the enemies sort of philosophical design for their architecture or whatever. And then like it's just like I discovered him just like a little too late, and his account like only has like 4,000 followers. He never tried to grow it or anything. It's just like he just didn't care. But yeah, it's weird how the greatest minds out there is like he's got this like little nuanced account that he wasn't even trying to like grow or anything. It's just like it's really sad. I would really like to have seen him like make more Half-Lives and Dishonored type of environmental stuff. I just don't think we'll see that same level for a while. He was like the expert of oppressive architecture. If you want dystopian aggressive sort of metal kind of stuff, it's like I feel right at home. I wish I could remember. I think Anton something. I wish I had his way of looking at architecture. I also probably wouldn't care if for socials if I had enough real life connections. I do like Twitch and Blue Sky though. Honestly, I'm actually I have friends and stuff, you know, but as everyone's gotten older and reproduced children, like you just never see them. So the internet is the only like real outlet for human connection anymore, and I'm perpetually online, and I kind of secretly love it. I don't even like care. I kind of see it the opposite. It's like the thing is that localized sort of like friendships are great because you get it's obviously humans need it and stuff like that to like see people and go on cookouts and have conversations. But this way, I get to find the people that are like me. Like, you know what I mean? It's better to like I don't know. I actually kind of really love the internet. For me, it's great. I never like feel down about it or whatever. I'd say I like being online on my terms. I just don't like livehood depending on social media in a way. Understandable. Justine, good evening, people. Foro's looking handsome as always. Thank you. Love what you did. Thank you for loving what I did. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to be very careful to keep things from looking muddy, you know? So I'm trying to be very careful with my rendering here. It's like, it's so easy to like kind of muddy things up and kind of make it look ugly. So I'm trying to be as patient as I can possibly be with this. The end goal for these rabbits is to slowly darken them in enough to where they're not as noticeable. Like you see her, and then your eye notices the rabbits. Not too familiar about what it means, but I always trust your judgment. Thank you. I'm also not sure about what mean. I'm not sure what you were referring to, but I appreciate the trust. Like the rabbits. I just wanted more of a dynamic picture that something for the eye to look at and just kind of like really go all out with it. I didn't want to do just a portrait. I wanted like clown things in there that would fit in with like that sort of crazy clown energy. When you said muddy, I'm not too sure. Oh, like when you render, I just like a cleaner look, and I'm trying to maintain a cleaner look basically. I laid down at I went to bed at about 2 a.m. last night and I put on a podcast and I woke up exactly 8 hours later. Like I exhausted myself enough last night to actually like sleep 8 hours straight, which usually never happens. It never happens. So like I think I just need to draw around the clock and never take breaks and then I'll sleep fine. That's how I fix my insomnia. I just need to just work nonstop all the time. Not fluffy and smudged with even tones and gradients. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. It is challenging. Honestly, this is just more of a time thing. It just takes like time to kind of be very careful with it. But I just want it to look a certain way. It's definitely like it's a time killer. Like doing the pitch blacking out the background and stuff for obvious reasons because you have to like slowly kind of fill that in and not make it bad and stuff. So it's definitely time consuming, but the look often is worth it. this is definitely like an area where having the digital thing really comes in handy. Like for that kind of thing, just like things that usually consume a bunch of time is like you just have filling the background in dark. That's where it really shines to like save hours and hours of work. But there is a look that you get from this that is sort of unique. I think it's hard to trick the eye sometimes. You need break though. I'm glad 2K is that you're feeling fresh. A great night. Yeah, yes, I had a great night of sleep. I rarely sleep 6 hours or like 6, 8 hours. That's like very rare. I usually wake up like 14 times a night. Like, and I had a good night of sleep before that. So this is a sleeping like 2 nights in a row like this is very like rare, very rare. Not that because because of my work schedule, I do sleep enough just because I just go back to sleep. But if back when I had like a real job, if I had a bout of insomnia, I would have to just go in and do a 12-hour shift at the old factory, regardless of how I felt. So now I can just kind of be late to the stream, but it's not a big deal because it's like I'm still gonna do 7 hours when I'm ready to do, when I'm nice and rested. What kind of a production was it? Oh, I was just streaming, working on this. I was just doing this. But after my normal 7-hour stream, I jumped on and like worked till 2 a.m. Just worked away at it. Oh, Dusky Wood Arts, if you want, we do have a Discord server that Jupochi made for us. No pressure, but we do have a Discord server. Sometimes people ask. They were asking. The people were yearning for it. So I asked Jipochi to make us a Discord server. It's like every other Discord server, pretty much dead in the water. Like, I try to keep chat alive, but I know you were joking, but I'd say art is very real job as it's building a culture of society just to make money because it's very competitive. It's just hard to make money because it's very competitive. True. Um, yeah, I think now it's like there's so much of it. It's hard to know what to pay attention to. I can't even keep up with like the people I follow on Instagram. It's hard. It's hard to keep up with them, kind of. But yeah, I think art is important. I agree with that sentiment, basically. I really am anxious to see like what this is gonna Discord. Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you said yes or no, so I didn't wanna shove it down your throat and be like, here's the link. Uh, let's see, invite people, copy link. I only give it out to people who ask. Control C, Control V. Just remember, it was Jipochi who made it for us. He's like my main guy. We have to thank him for all the work he's done. I didn't find I didn't find it in the channel description. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not in the channel description. I need to get around to doing that. I'm on Discord all the time though. I try to be as active as possible on that for people who do. I forgot we got 6+ hours here. Okay, people are commenting in chat. That's good. Let me hit the like button on all the Jipochi stuff. Discord is a nice platform for the most part. Yeah, I think it is good. I think overall it's been positive. I kind of have the opposite mentality of Jipochi. I try to give link to people who like ask for it. That way, it's like, it's like, I don't want to like, I want to grow it with people who have like asked for it. You know what I mean? That way, that it's like, they're like at least are showing some level of interest in that kind of thing. I'm sure there's like ways of growing it faster, but I kind of want to have like a slow organic burn of like funneling people in there that actually like art and stuff, and you know, obviously if they're watching this they like art, but you know. And I'm the kind of person that like I have a hard time keeping up with stuff. It's like, Jipochi, hey homie, I'd like to help you have creatures. I think, Jipochi, is that you joking around? I'd like to help you have creatures as followers and make clowns go bananas. I think that's Jipochi joking on Kick. I'm not sure. Literally every single comment on Kick is someone trying to sell me followers. Man, drawing makes you thirsty. Let's go down here. We're just gonna slowly. First Transit, welcome in. I hope everything's going good. Are you still working on that Hulk Hogan sketch? I don't want you to hate me, but I love everything except one thing. Would it be too much to ask for a little change? No, it would not be too much. You can let me know. Love your piece. Thank you, First Transit. Yeah, I'll be watching around for the Hulk Hogan. I haven't gotten started in the new Hulk Hogan. I think I will be. I think I was gaming. I got a problem with the mouth. That's the only thing that do not please me. Like the paint or the mouth itself. The lips. The mouth. Alright, I'll try and work on that. Do you want like thinner lips? Or I'm gonna start in about an hour or so. I'm gonna start nice. It's the shape. Alright, I'll have to like think about that. To like look at different female structures of lips, see if I can like change that up. I will try to change it and see if I can change it up. I just gotta like think about it. I gotta give it time to cook. Oh, Japoshi, welcome. Oh, it was you. I just got home. Nice. I was wondering like, I'm like that has to be him joking around about the situation with the situation with the every comment being someone trying to sell me viewers. But I'll change the lips and I'll show you, Justine. I'll change the lips and I'll show you like on Discord the change later, and see if you like it and stuff. Because I'm not too confident like how to change it. You know what I mean? And like I'll have to just try like a different thing and then see if you like it, and we'll kind of go from there. I'm gonna try and do it that way. Perfect, thank you. Caplock! Oh, hello everyone. Great drawing, thank you. I'm just slowly working through. There's some construction happening next to my house, and every time I hear a bang, it sounds like it's hitting my house. That's why I hate when there's someone's like working. I'm like, it sounds like it's hitting on the outside of my walls. That's what it sounds like. I gotta make the lips more French. Jipochi, when did you say the if you can't beat them, Jipochi, when did you say the next Alien Earth is coming out? Because I'm actually kind of like really secretly excited about continuing that story. I think it's also way funnier in September 2nd. Where are we at? August? Okay, so pretty soon. Because like I'm actually kind of like, I think it's also like it's part of it is like because it's like talking with other people like as it's going on. There were so many times I like misunderstood what was happening, and that's partially like my fault. Like I just kind of zone out during a movie sometimes. But then like I was like, oh wait, well remember the whole acid conversation we had with like when they were cutting open the face hugger, and I'm like, they didn't add the acid, and I could have swore in the original movie when they try to cut the face hugger off the face, it had acid. That's why they stopped. And it's like we were sitting there like debating on why they left it out, and then like within the next second, the next frame, they show the acid coming out, and we're like, oh. I'm also really excited to see what that robot, the Kinderbot, what she'll produce, because she got infected by the eyeball monster. We gave him an internal, all the well, I don't want to give anything away, but we call some of the characters Kinderbots. You'll see why if you watch the show. There was a guy speaking through us from the universe. He'd be mad as hell. Can't you wait till I'll show you? Right? Yeah. If someone is if they're like in that movie Interstellar, they're like watching from behind the wall. It's like, just give it another second, bro. We'll explain. There were so many times where I was confused and I would like go on a rant about like this not making sense, and then the very next scene, they like cover the thing that didn't make sense. They like have the characters kind of stand there and be like, it's like they're also confused about certain things. So like I think they did a pretty good job at keeping things like relatively coherent in the show, because every time I get confused, they would like pull back and like explain things. Because I'd be like, okay, why? Well, I don't want to give anything away if anybody hasn't watched it, but there was just moments where it's like, why does she have that? And then they kind of also don't know. So at least there's an acknowledgement. It's not just a confusing mess of random things. And I was fully expecting that show to be trash, like total trash. And maybe it's like the initial shock of it is like maybe I'll reflect back on it and still think it was bad. But right now I'm pretty intrigued. I'm pretty satisfied. I still don't know the goal of the droid. The blonde hair droid or which one? Because there's a slew of them in this movie. The like the I'm trying to remember which one. The black guy who crashed the ship. Yeah, his goal is very opaque right now, right? He's just doing creepy things, but he did say he did towards the end he was trying to convince the Indian Kinderbot to do some bad stuff. So he definitely want maybe next episode is the answer. I really hope so, or at least reveal a little bit of what he's trying to do, because I think like remember the Indian one, he was trying to he was like doing the bad stuff, trying to convince him to get someone impregnated by the face hugger. So, you know, he definitely has. I think he's trying to kill off. Oh, he's trying to kill off humanity because he's trying to get a real human infected so that because they're on Earth. It's just the same way. It's like David. It's like the David syndrome when he went back to the Prometheans or the space engineers, and he did the genophage and he wiped all of them out. I think a lot of these droids, they like go crazy, and because of their sort of when is a machine, they start asking those questions, and then they start to try and genocide humans. There's like this common theme in this franchise of like the droids just kind of going haywire, and then they start to kind of be like, well, what's the purpose of life? And you know, and they're like, even the blonde hair one, he's like, we're above death now, like we're beyond humans. You know, they all have like this sort of god complex. It seems like given enough time, they start to develop like this god complex of being immortal, and they're like, we don't need to serve humanity anymore. I think he's basically doing the typical robot gone haywire god complex. He wants to just get rid of humans essentially. But yeah, I hope they kind of reveal his. But I'm intrigued, Jipochi. Thoroughly intrigued. Jipochi, you know what we should do is actually we should just watch all the Alien films and like piece together like the logic of it, because I actually kind of think this series like answers a lot. It explains why the space crew in the first Alien film was set up to get infected by the alien. I think they were just that's why the droid on that ship, he was opening, he like, I'm actually down. I think we should do that. We should watch this series, and I mean we can watch the first one late, like now, that we don't have to watch like the entire. I forgot what went down in Romulus. I think Romulus was honestly, it was Disney's way of reintroducing the product to the, like, they basically had a bunch of people on a spaceship, yada yada, alien, you know, alien is born. I don't think Romulus was supposed to expand anything. I think it was just basically a reintroduction for the general public of the Alien franchise. That's what it felt like to me. It hit all the same beats as the first one. It was more like, you know, a lot of people haven't been around this. It's been a long time. Obviously people know about the Alien, but a lot of people probably actually haven't seen the, you know, so to me, Romulus is basically a soft reboot of the franchise, and I'm a little bit confused about the timeline of it, if I'm being totally honest. But yeah, we should definitely rewatch like all of them in their supposed timeline. That way we can like break down what is going on with Weyland Yutani. What are they up to? I mean, I know they're obsessed with the Xenomorph for some reason. I mean, I know they think that the Xenomorph is the perfect weapon, but there's also like they keep it's like it's the perfect weapon if you like you just have to like it's so like the eggs like you just have to kill the like stop looking at the eggs and letting them infect you. There's always some overly curious scientist that goes over and stares at them. It's like it wouldn't be the perfect weapon if you stop being super gullible. Like you just have to not be super like don't put your face next to the opening of the egg. Kamisi Chiyama il Persinagio. I'm fluent in whatever language that was. I appreciate the comment. Thank you. Unless it's mean, then I disavow. Let me translate. I'll Google Translate that really quick. I'm sort of curious. I wish the chat had auto translate. I'm not sure why. You know, we're living 2025 with AI and all the miracles of modern science, and we can't auto translate stuff. It's like what the Google. Oh, why am I even Google translating? Just go straight to ChatGPT. What that mean? What is the character's name? The character's name, I don't have a name for it. It's just like a clown lady. I didn't really like. One second, sorry, I got distracted by Instagram. Yeah, there's no name right now. Alice, Mr. SP Oops says Alice in Horrorland. Jane Doe. That's a good name. Jane Doe. She was a nice girl until she was forced to become a clown. It's really starting to pop. Thank you, First Transit. Thank you. There's a video game called Alice Madness Returns. It's a fantastic game. It's one of my favorite games in terms of like the artistic. I didn't finish the game. Full disclosure, but I really love the aesthetic of the 1800 England, and then it goes into down the rabbit hole. It's like one of the. It's a great artistic piece. I really love the artwork. I remember when I first played it on the original Xbox as like a young teenager, I hated the game. And then like later on, I played it like a year ago and I loved it. Chronological order of Alien series according to ChatGPT: Prometheus, 2089 to 2093, Alien Covenant. Alien 3 immediately after Aliens, Alien Resurrection. Wait, what? Prometheus was before? I guess that makes sense because that was when Weyland-Yutani. It's just weird that they're just like the further we go into the past, the more we get to see, kind of thing. I love watching playthroughs of the game. Indeed, the art is good. Yeah, I thought the art was fantastic on Alice Madness Returns. Didn't know there were two AVPs. Satisfying sound effect 2. Optional crossovers: Alien vs Predator 2004, Alien vs Predator, Requiem 2007. Yeah, we can watch the Predator movies for sure. We can for sure do that. I'm down to watch after the stream if Foros is up. Yeah, we can do after the stream. Whichever one. I kind of want to watch the past and put it together in my mind about where we're at in the timeline. Because to be honest, I'm very confused. I need it spelled out to me. I know you provided that little chart, but it's go get some popcorn or snacks. I'll be sure to. I'd watch the first Alien, lol. We can rewatch the first thing. I've recently seen it, but it wouldn't hurt to revisit. And you know what I mean? Yos, come here, baby. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, there he is. The first one was so good. Yeah, it was like the perfect film. Hey, baby. Yeah. Yeah, woos. Now everyone's caught up on the dog news. Oh my god. Vasi, thank you for the follow. I will just take a shower and do some chores. Be right back. Nice. Hey, nice heart. Thank you, Vasi. I saw your YouTube channel and want to check out the live. Nice, Vasi. We have a converter. We have a convertee to the Twitchism platform. I'm glad that that happened. See, that's why I run my YouTube. I do check my analytics, and it looks like 10% of people come from YouTube, so it does. It's like a little net that gets thrown out there, and it brings in people sometimes. Brings them inside. The bottom will have cotton candy, by the way. Are the drawings in the top all yours? Yes, they are. Wouldn't it be weird that if they weren't mine? Do people post not their images? Yes, those are all mine. From the years of drawing. The best artist of Twitch. I appreciate the glaze. I appreciate the glaze she buy. She H buy. I appreciate the glaze. How many years have you been drawing? I've just been drawing since I was a little kid. Not like as consistently as I do now, but it was like an informal hobby. And then, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I appreciate the glaze she buy, but I gotta keep my ego in check. I don't think I'm the best. I've definitely seen some guys on Twitch that are like amazing. Some guys and gals, sorry, some guys and gals. I feel like there's too much talent to keep up with on the platform, honestly. Innuendo, the Slipknot guy just keeps on talking about his interesting shows. He does like to bring up his interesting shows. We appreciate the chat. Most of the time, I don't watch enough movies to like know, but I appreciate someone delivering the. Man, that's dope. Man, to draw as a kid, I found out I can draw at like 30 years old. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of around. Like, my mom was an artist, so that it was like around enough that, you know what I mean? And I just like to draw like little spaceships and stuff. And then I transitioned into monsters, and that's kind of how it developed. But it definitely helps if you're born into that environment. You definitely get an upper leg or whatever the phrase is. You know what I mean? You get a little bit of an advantage. Well, not even a little bit, a huge advantage if you just kind of are exposed to it. And I didn't like really listen to what she had to say about it. I just kind of I like to draw. I wasn't taught officially. I just kind of like did my own thing in my own room, and I would be on and off kind of drawing, and then now I'm taking it more seriously. I draw like way more hours and stuff like that. I'm trying to like make it a thing and make money off of it and stuff and all that good stuff. But yeah. It's getting warm in here. I'm gonna turn the fan on for the dog. It's getting a little warm in here. Well, actually, like 27 years of discovery, but no years of consistency. Yeah, I wasn't very consistent. I would be on and off. I was definitely like, I was like the best kid in the school, but I was never like really good. You know what I mean? I was like a local, known by my friends as a star, but I was never like a true like, you know, something super, to write home about. I mean, with this much of message, I think he deserves his place as #1 chatter. Yeah, Slipknot fan is here a lot. He does deserve his #1 spot. Let me go turn the fan on for the dog. It's getting a little warm and myself, and I'll be right back. I brought myself some water too, or some more water, I guess. How do you find out that you can Innuendo? You have to beat him for the #1 spot. You have to beat him. How do you find out you can draw? Like, isn't it from hard work? I think he means that like he didn't like consider like he didn't like make the leap mentally that you can just draw, and then he just started drawing or whatever. But yeah, like I just drew like it never bothered me like the skill level. I just enjoy drawing. I never like it never bothered me that like when I couldn't draw at all like. You know what I mean? I never had an issue with drawing badly. I just enjoy drawing like things and putting them on paper. And I think that that's the #1 thing you need is just being okay with where you're at skill-wise. Like, you'll get better, you know what I mean? So you need to just love what you do. I know that sounds super cringe, but that's... Oh my god, I didn't drink enough water these days. What's wrong with me? Innuendo, make sure you drink enough water, because you live in a country where water is needed. I mean, we all need water, but you know what I mean. Thanks for again. Yeah. Well, usually the chat reminds me to stay hydrated, but it's I don't know. Lately, I've been really thirsty a lot. Like I go through phases where I don't need water and then stay hydrated. Thank you, Vessi. I will stay hydrated. Is there a meaning behind your artwork? Yeah, sometimes I have like an idea about something and then I draw it, kind of. Let's go, I'm hydrated. Innuendo. Nice, man. Um, there's always, I think, meaning. You know, like, basically, yeah. The short is yeah, but sometimes I do add things just because I think things need to be more dynamic. It's not necessarily like, it's not like every single piece in the artwork is intertwined logically to support a coherent idea that is like leading to some great truth. It's more, you know what I mean. Sometimes like you're just trying to make things dynamic. It's not necessarily like then like my pictures are thought through. Because I see the rabbits are half balloons. They are. Well, the clowns, balloons, rabbits, combine them into a creepy atmosphere, right? That's the idea there. But if you're talking about my artwork in general, sometimes there is meaning, and sometimes it's meaning a little bit. But I just thought it was cool to draw that, and then I added things in there to make it cooler. You know, it's not always that there's like some sort of a overarching great truth I'm trying to express or whatever. It's like the more I think about that question, the more confused I get myself because I'm like, I'm not sure what meaning is. Like at the end of the day, like the more I think about it, I'm like, I'm not even really sure what it is to have meaning. It's like I thought it was cool and I wanted to draw it, and you know, it doesn't have like none of my artwork has like political meaning. It's I never do that, but it's just more kind of what I'm into. Oh my god. Bevel Lovecraft. Bevel Lovecraft. I feel like I remember that name. Thank you for the raid. Shout out. Uh, Be- Bevel. I love the name though. Lovecraft. Oh, Leathercraft. I'm so stupid. I thought it said Lovecraft. Like the guy who wrote the Lovecraftian stuff. Sorry, I'm really dumb. I've been in a couple times. Sorry, I'm really dumb. Like I read your name as Lovecraft. Leather. Sorry, I'm really bad at spelling craft. Let's see if I can do it right. Shout out, Given. Nice. I hope you guys had a good. I hope you guys had a good stream. What did you work on? And was it fun? And was it fun? Let me make sure I follow you. Let me make sure I don't follow you. What the? Follow Given. Follow Given. I hope you had a good stream. If you want to drop your socials, you can drop your socials. It looks like you do. We did. I worked on a painted leather panel for a purse. It's already in it for antique and gliding next week. So you do like real leather work? Cause that's actually like super interesting. I'd like some garments. Like I'd like some leather protection for my like hands, so I can beat people off. Not off. Beat people up easier. I do nice. Yeah, leather like actually like really protects you. It's kind of crazy how much protection you get from leather. How do I know? I know you've been. I feel like you've been in here. Like how am I not following you? You're actually doing like real leather work? I need a full suit of armor. I know that's probably like thousands of dollars to make like... Oh, nice. I like the Viking belt. From the archives, the strap I made for my bass. Still pretty... I really like the Viking one. That's really dope. Yeah, leather is really cool. I don't even know how do you even get into this? Because it seems like Like, I don't even know where you get leather from. You know, it's like a lot of steps to like get. And how do you sew leather? It's like I have so many questions. I don't know how do you even like get into this hobby? Not that I would, just because it's like I already kind of have a million hobbies, but I'm just sort of curious. The kiddo wanted to try out archery, and I didn't want a plastic quiver. I decided to make my own. Yeah, leather quiver would be nice. Leather quiver would be nice. Yeah, this stuff looks professional. I tried sewing one time and it was awful. I'm terrible at sewing, but all this stuff looks very unique and cool. Sewing using pricking irons, chisels, Dentsu stick thread. It's nice to see that people are still making stuff, like for realsies. Like, it's nice. It's just nice to see that there's like real stuff out there. I don't have anything that I need in leather, but if I ever need something in leather, I don't know, but like I feel like eventually like I'll have to order something. Some cool leather thing. Probably like maybe like a shoulder armor piece that everyone in fantasy has, just like the one shoulder armor thing in like dragon scales. Well, you know where to find me now. Yeah, I gave you a follow. Oh, a knife holster. That's what that would be like way more simple. Is that a Harley Davidson one? Yeah, Harley Davidson. Yeah, maybe like a knife holster. That would be more in my affordable price range. I probably can't even like afford like an armor suit or whatever. But yeah, that a knife holster would be cool down the road. Yeah, guys, check out her thing. How long have you been streaming? Look at 8 months, maybe 9 months. It's coming up to a year now. Love it. Love the work. Love seeing real stuff. All right, I'm following. I'll be sure to keep up with the progress of your channel. That reminds me, I need to think about my stream anniversary soon. Do you guys do special stuff for your streaming? I just kind of show up daily, and 8 months, you are really underrated. I think I made a huge mistake. There was I appreciate that, Vasi. I think what happened was my issue was like I was streaming for about 3-4 months, and I got up to like not to talk logistics and like business or whatever on stream, but I was like streaming. I got up to about 8. You know, my channel was slowly growing. Like I would get a couple more average viewers every month. And so I detracted and I went on a side quest and I started streaming something else that I thought would be related enough to art that that same audience would follow me, and I made a huge mistake. And I basically, like, within 1 month, I killed off my audience. And then, like, month 5, I started rebuilding everything from zero. But yeah, I tried to do not gaming streaming, but, like, I was making a video game and I was streaming it, and basically, like, it killed my channel. So that's why, like, I basically killed off my own growth very effectively. But it's nobody's fault but my own. I volunteered for it. I hope you gain a bigger audience. I do, yeah, I mean, ultimately, I do want to gain a bigger audience. You know, like, I would like to grow it. But, it's sort of, like, I made a huge misstep, in terms of, like, what I thought would be possible. But yeah. Like, I basically, and doing the video game, it was like way hard. Like I was working twice as hard, maybe like 3 or 4 times as hard, because it wasn't very intuitive for me doing the video game design stuff, to like work towards killing my channel, basically. Like, because people they weren't, you know, interested in watching me do computer stuff, which most of it was not art related. Most of it is like you're looking at panels and trying to decipher information. It's like, it's not, the audience was not the right audience for that. And so I decided to just go back to art, and I'm like, I'm sticking to this is what I'm doing now. I'm drawing, and I'm not going off of this path. Can you share the link here, or is it a Twitch channel? It is a Twitch channel, but I can share the link with you. Let's see, I gotta go back up here. Uh, hold on. I'll share the link with you, Innuendo. There you go. There you go, buddy. Give that person a follow. But I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I need to get an appointment in a few minutes. I'll check back if you're still streaming later. Thank you, Bevel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You stream on YouTube too. I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm eventually gonna expand to Rumble and all that stuff. But I'm just late. I just forget to do it every single day. I remind myself, and then I just forget. I really want to go to TikTok because of the population there, but the problem is that you need 1,000 followers, and I don't have I have like 4, and I never post anything on there. So eventually, I'll just ask you guys to follow me on there till I get to 1,000, and then I'll start streaming on that platform too. I'm gonna use my army of fans to expand the horizons. No, it's good. It's good though because YouTube, like I get a lot of conversion from YouTube. Like they find me on YouTube, but they don't want to watch streams on YouTube, so they'll follow the link to Twitch, and then I'll get a Twitch convertee, and so it's partially that's how I convert people to this platform. You could put your TikTok in the description like your YouTube. Vasti, you're making too much sense. That's actually a really good idea. I should do that. I'll do that after the stream. I'll put my TikTok. See, having an audience helps because they're like, it's like an extra brain cell. It's like having extra brain cells to like process information. I believe that TikTok will help you expand your audience much faster. I know there's like a gajillion people on there. I believe that too. I believe that to be the case, most likely too. I just need to. Well, let me shoot you my TikTok. Let's start while we're still here. TikTok. Let's see. I don't really have anything on there. Where's my account? Home. Oh, I have 5 followers. Never mind. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm not sure what to send as far as the link. Like, this is, I guess, like, how do I send TikTok? Yuri Nikiforou, copy. I'm gonna send this link, I think. If you guys want to help me out, follow me on TikTok, and I will become a big TikTok star. All right. Side project. I just want to stream on there. I hate TikTok. Why, Innuendo? Why? I never I don't use TikTok by any means. Don't get me wrong. I do not use TikTok, but I also don't have any like particular feelings about it one way or the other. It's just another platform that, you know. Hi, Innuendo. Hi, Slipknot. How's it going, brother? Nice. Going okay? How about yourself? Have you seen that Family Guy skit, Vetter Call Saul? I haven't seen Family Guy in quite a long time. I haven't had television in forever. I only find out about things through the internet, and I don't even know where you would go to watch Family Guy, to be honest. I remember liking it back in high school, but it's kind of like in a distant past now. I'll put it in the memes Discord. Okay. Nice. You have to be a Pearl Jam fan to get the joke, but I sure love the apparently kid. I've seen him, he's got ginger hair. Trust Life. Oh, hi. Bevel must be dropped me off here. How are you all? Yeah, Bevel did drop you off. Thank you for sticking around. We're doing great. Just drawing, just rendering out these rabbits. We're very impressed with the skill of the leather working. Larry Kwartowicz. Is that Polish? Kwartowicz? Is that Polish? Impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Larry Kwartowicz. Does your back hurt after sitting the long sit? No, I do kettlebell exercises. I do like I said, just some preliminary working out kind of keeps my back from. No, I don't have any back issues. But I do find that I do need to like lift a little bit of weights to make my back like stronger to like to not have back problems. So this is not medical advice. First transit, thank you for the emojis. You invited him? Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the inviting him. It sounds like you have friends. What's up, everyone? We're doing great over here. I wish I could tool leather like you draw. That would be cool. Yeah, but leather working requires actual, like, you gotta, like, make it happen physically, which is, like... Yeah, I think leather working is really cool. It seems like it would take, like, a long time to get... Like, the learning curve would be, like, quite a steep hill to climb. You know? And just... the money and equipment you would need to like get into that hobby and time. Otherwise, I didn't probably enjoy doing it. I think I'd be more of a woodworking kind of guy, to be honest. Like I feel like if I did expand to a different hobby, I'd do like woodworking. Vasi says I'm back. Nice. Did you have a commercial? No, I went to eat with my son and my wife. Nice. Yeah, what did you eat? Let's see if we can guess the country based on the answer. Brother, at this point, I think I even surpassed Slipknot. How are you in third place, Innuendo? Innuendo wants to be number one. Spaghetti, my son's favorite. Okay, so Italy or America? That would be my guess. You don't have to tell us, but that's my guess. That's where I'm putting my money down. Yeah, my favorite too. Any kind of pasta can be good with butter. Like buttered up pasta can be very delicious, yeah. YouTube favors Westerners. That might be a thing. Like if you look at my analytics, it's basically the bigger Western countries that watch me for the most part. So it might have a bias, but I'm not sure. It seems like all the platforms kind of lean in that direction. I started Leathercraft with less than $100, beginner tool set for 20. Some extra tools for another 20 and 50 bucks in leather was totally worth it. It's a European country, but I don't want to tell which for logical reasons. Oh yeah, you don't have to. Obviously, we're not gonna force you. I live in America, Illinois, but I've already said that like a million times, so that information's out there. Nice. I'm a climber and I love American instruments. Oh my god, Glitter Clutter, thank you for the follow. You made the right decision. You made the best decision of your life just now. I'm a climber and I love American mountains. We do have mountains. The Appalachian Mountains. Are those your favorite? Appalachia or something like that? Oh my god. Trust Life, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I love artists. You're in the right place. Your drawing is Clam Slam? Oh, okay, thank you. Clam Slam. Thank you. That must be something the new kids say. I haven't heard that one yet. Clam Slam. I need to start using that. Jipochi, we need to integrate Clan Slam into our vocabulary. Clam Slam means you slam your coochie, but I say it as my phrase now. I see. I see. Where should I post the pic? If it's completed, done art, and if it's not completed, whip art, I think. I think that's how we've organized our thing. Clam Slam? Yeah. It's like teabagging in a game. I guess I haven't. I'm not into gaming as much as I used to be. I remember teabagging. That was big when I was in high school for sure. You're coochie, but it's state is my phrase. I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm not as much as into gaming culture as I used to be. Slay. What type of artist are you? I guess traditional, right? If you're asking me, I think I would qualify myself as tradish artist. I wouldn't say I'm a horror artist, but I do lean into the scary stuff. I mean, you can just take a look at my artwork that's, zooming through in the top left corner and tell me what you think, how you would categorize me. But I don't know. I don't know really. I just honestly I draw whatever idea. Like when I draw my own pieces, I just draw whatever idea comes into my mind. I don't really have like like a thing I stick to. I just kind of go. Oh, sometimes it's environmental. Sometimes it's creatures. Sometimes it's commissions. Guys, let me come right back. It definitely gives off horror and bony horror, body horror. There's a little bit of that. Yeah, I like to mix and match. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee. It's embarrassing to say, but that's what it is. Have fun. Thank you. I did wash my hands. Teabagging. Yeah, that was. I don't know if they still use that. I don't know if they still use that. The teabagging. Okay, where was I at? My son just came to the PC and said, "What a nice drawing, dude. Did you draw it? You know, kids don't lie." Kids do not lie. Kids will say the worst things because they'll see the truth and they'll just say it, and sometimes it really hurts. Kids can be very hurtful with the truth. All right, dropped a bunch of pics in Dun Art. Nice. I'll check it out after the stream. Trust Life. Thank you. Well, actually, let me check it out now. I'll check it out now. Let's see. Hi there, I'm a leather crafter. No, oh, you do a lot of like Viking stuff. That's very cool. I love the medieval satchels and stuff. Sorry, I had an ad. Your stuff is really good. I like the arm piece. Like all the Viking-y stuff is very cool. I need like a pouch, like a leather pouch on like for my back, you know, like lower back kind of thing, or like the side or something. I don't know, something like that would be cool. This stuff is very good, by the way. How do I like it really quick? I need to give this a like. Love, fire, and smiley face. You deserve all three. We're getting like we're getting some real talent in here. Our latest renowned personality for backers of both upcoming Kickstarters, our friend Caddy did the art on this one, and I think she did great. Let me do heart, fire, smiley face. Nice. Thank you, Stone Homie. Thank you for they're doing card games and stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Sorry, I had to do a little Discording. Oh, Vasi, we have a Discord channel. We have a Discord server. One second. I'll give you the link to our Discord server if you want. No pressure. Yeah, the leather crafting looks sick. Vasi, we have a Discord where we post artwork and stuff. I sent my art as horror. My bad. I was in the game. But hey, very awesome, man. I love the gauntlet. Very medieval. Yeah, I really like the Viking stuff. Looks super dope. Thank you. Although my artwork is kind of simplistic compared to yours, I'm in Europe. So if you're looking for a pouch, I will recommend some American crafters like Bevel Leathercraft or Lockwood Leathercraft. They are both American based and streaming on Twitch. Nice. Yeah, if I ever do, I'll probably contact Bevel. We made a connect. I'm making a Discord now to join. Sorry for not responding. On some from Google, some from Imagination. I recognize the Silent Hill nurse as well. Pretty iconic baddies in the hills. Just a hobby. Got into it because I needed a new wallet and really liked the one hand tooled ones, but they were too expensive, so I thought I'd just make it myself. That's quite the journey to get a new wallet. I admire that. I had a similar idea with a motorcycle, and I rebuilt a motorcycle, a GS 1100G, and now I have a barely functioning motorcycle. Love that. If you can't find it in the store, do it yourself. Well, you can, but just dang expensive. I learned it all from YouTube. There's so many great tutorials. Yeah. Can you please send me an invitation for Discord? There's the link, buddy. Look at that. We're just scooping people up into our little cult. I mean, friendly place for artists. I'm just kidding. It's jokes. I gotta let my dog outside. He's standing by the door. I gotta let him outside really quick. Artsy Adams, thank you for the raid. What the? Lana Goes Art, thank you. Shout out. Let me do a shout out really quick. Artsy Atoms. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? How was the stream? It was RC Adams' first stream. Nice. What kind of art? Let me give him a follow. Yes, hi. I don't know how to see your channel. One moment. RC Adams. Let me give you a follow. Joined. Nice, Vessi. Yeah, rating can be a little confusing in the beginning, if I'm being honest. It can be a little confusing. It's understandable. Nice. It was confusing in the beginning for sure. Yeah, I found it because you have to have a separate screen and you have to do the little parachute and then you have to, yeah, it definitely helps to have multi-monitor setup. I had to just look you up apparently. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little. I have more monitors or that more than one, so it's like easier to kind of have the space to like figure it all out. But yeah, initially you'll figure it out. What kind of RC Adams? What kind of art do you do? What up? The bunnies are adorable. Thank you. I wanted that creepy horror cute vibe. The creepy cute is very something I enjoy. I do traditional art, mostly watercolors, but I also like to paint with gouache and acrylics, mostly animals. Nice. You want to drop your RC Adams? Do you want to drop your Insta in here? Hopefully you get a follow or two, get some followers going. I don't know. Maybe you already have a big following on there, but Donnie Darko bunnies, a little bit. Yeah, they got that. They got that little bit of a disturb vibe going on for sure. Sorry, I got locked in there for a second. RC Adam, so I got a commercial, but I think you asked for socials. It's just RC Adam on everything like IG and such, but I haven't posted anything yet. My old account is the Artist Arc, but I haven't posted in 5 years. Just starting out again with socials. No worries, no worries. I just keep the offer on the table for those who want to share their... Oh, guys, check out my tiny pencil. Look at how small that is. I know. I'm like a little kid. I took quite some break because I felt the pressure. 1 second. My dog is barking. I gotta let him back in 1 second. want to convince me to start streaming, I think it's one of the best things you can do because it makes you like super consistent, and you build a little community of people and you talk to them. It's kind of like pretty good. I don't know. I love streaming as a hobby and stuff like that. And it's actually gotten me a few commissions, if I'm being honest. So it's kind of like, it's cool. Highly recommend streaming. I enjoyed my first stream a lot. Nice. Yeah, I gave you a follow, so if I ever see you streaming, like when I'm getting off, I'll try. I try to rate people I know. Sometimes I forget, but like I usually like never see anyone I know that's like streaming. It's like hard to catch someone. It's always the same 3 people always streaming. So it's hard to catch someone that's not online like perpetually, like, you know. I've been on motivating people. I've been on motivating people to do fun stuff. That's always important. Thank you. I'll stick to Fridays. Start around 7:30 to 8 p.m. Fridays. Nice. So you're gonna start with 30 minutes. Do a quick little stream. As I start around that time or between that time, today I started streaming for almost 2.5 hours. Oh, you start, okay, I get what you, okay, I see what you mean. I see you put some blue in the eyes. Are you going to add more colors later or keep it black and gray? I like to add a color. I like to add one color. Yeah, that's kind of how I go. Just, I don't know, I like to draw black and white. Sometimes I do add a little color, you know what I mean? I get silly with it, but most of the time I just like the forms and stuff. I'm not really a color guy. And plus I'm not entirely sure I see colors accurately, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on with all that. Like I appreciate color, but I don't know what's happening. Do you sharpen by hand or use a pen? I sharpen using these utility knives, utility blades. That's how I sharpen. I try not to cut myself. So far, so good. I have never cut myself with one of those blades, but I find it to be more. I get more consistency out of it. Every time I use a pencil sharpener, I usually use a bunch of I lose a bunch of the pencil doing that. So I could never do such a thing on Discord. Safety first, even in the arts. I've gotten pretty good at it. I got a stable hand. Usually sharpen with a Derwent long point sharpener, then use a knife to keep the point sharp till the last bit. Honestly, I would do that if it didn't keep breaking. I just have bad luck. I need to get one of those pencil sharpeners that you like spin the handle, because I think what's happening is like when I use a regular pencil sharpener, I change the angle like when you twist the pencil, and because of that, it like the graphite bends and breaks. So this is the only way I found to be like do it super reliably. That's kind of why I went in that direction. I have to leave now. Thanks for the stream. Hope to see the finished piece soon. Thank you, Lana. Does art. Appreciate it. Good night, Lana. Goodbye. Nice. Have you ever thought about picking up tattooing? No, not really. No, I just want to do traditional art and like sell that or whatever. I never thought about doing tattooing. Probably good money in it, but I don't know. I just kind of want to be like an artist, you know. The background music is so relaxing. It's Oblivion from the game Oblivion. Fair enough. Foros, what this you was last night? What this you was last night? What this you were last? I can't translate. The names of your viewers must be. The names of your viewers must have specific meaning. Yeah, some like a future oil painter. What did you was last night? What did you eat last night? Just eggs. I just drank some eggs. Mine is just my name and my dog combined. Yeah, they all have. I don't know all of their meanings because I don't like ask every time, but some of them are more obvious and yeah. I had a sandwich earlier in the evening. Me and Nikki were up till 1 a.m. on stream. Went to eat. I did a little painting and went to bed. That was the experience, yeah. It's a comment to have one. Also, my dog is my life. It's a commitment to have one. Also, my dog is my life. That's wonderful. At least you got to get some sleep. Yeah, we stayed up pretty late. But I got really good sleep. Like I did straight, like a straight shot 8 hours of sleep, which was quite wonderful. It's great to sleep 8 hours straight. It's like life altering. Got about 4 hours. No, I did. I think I did 8 hours straight. I don't get one because I was 11. I had a dog I really loved. When she died, I was heartbroken. Even after 12 years, I don't get one. Must be really heartbreaking. I don't think I'm prepared for it to happen to my baby. I just watched a person's dog got put down because I think the dog had dementia. I cried a lot last night. How old is he? She said it. I feel like she's only trying to live for me. That's unfair. Mine was 15 when it died. You have a lot of years left. My dog is 4 years this coming October. She's still pretty young adult. I think my dog is like 12 years old. He's getting up there. You have a lot of years left. I had a pug. Is the dog on the PFP of Discord? The dog, yeah. That's Aries, my dog, yeah. He's like getting really old. He's like 12. He's really nice. Thank you. Yeah. He is extremely... He's extremely cute. He is about as cute as a dog can probably get. I still gotta remember to do the design on the card. Draw a little queen on there or something. Damn, really sorry about that, man. Wish they lived longer. Taco Man says hello. Hello, Taco Man. It's on YouTube. Wife bought me a burrito from Taco Bell. Make sure your bathroom is clear of any individuals. You're gonna be making a trip there in a couple minutes. I'm just kidding. I love Taco Bell. Have a nice meal. Yeah, get that door ready. Make sure it's unlocked and everything. You have a good sense of humor. Thank you. I also find myself to be very hilarious. His sense of humor runs on dank memes and reels. Uh, Although I don't care too much for Taco Bell, once in a blue moon it's okay. I kind of feel the same about Taco Bell. It's like once every 6 months, it's pretty good. But if you eat it every day, you will make your life a lot shorter for sure. Yeah, you're right, but the good dark humor. Oh, you do live sketching? I do too, along with a few local art friends. We just go to the local cafe until it gets colder in the desert. Maestro is cooking. I have to go now. I gotta sleep because tomorrow I'm gonna be hiking. I Swiss. So you're Swiss? Swiss? I think that's very cool. Swiss, I think, right? It's okay. I'm just busting your balls. That's fun. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your hike tomorrow. Thank you. Hope you. I will see y'all tomorrow. You definitely will. We'll be here. We are here every single day doing the same thing. I just slowly put lead on pieces of paper for 7 hours a day. Yeah, we appreciate the company. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Taco Man liar. We were just talking about Taco Bell. Thank you for the follow. You made the right decision, Taco Man. You made the right decision. Nate, you seem to be attracting all these sports athletes and now hikers. Who are the sports? Did I miss the sports athletes? It's probably Twitch way of saying we need to be in it as well. I finally bought a hot fudge chocolate cake. I think it's Baku. You think it's Baku? That guy is all around physically active. The guys all around visit. A guy can outrun a xenomorph. Oh, that was the one thing I didn't like about Alien. Remember when he outran the xenomorph? I was like, what the? Those things are hella fast. Look at how sharp that is. It is so sharp. So sharp. What did I miss? I reheat the cake and coffee? Not a whole lot. Just me quietly drawing away. A fudge cake does sound good right now.
I'm just playing Marvel Rivals for the art colleagues in the Battle Pass instead of doing art. Nice. Playing online games really does have timings though. I think I've been playing with kids at night and the queue time is much longer. I have yet to play Marvel Rivals. I've only heard good things about it, but I'm more of a Path of Exile fanboy now. Taco Man Liar, I think you like drawing. I do also agree with that sentiment. I do like drawing. Uh, if you hate PvP games and working with others, I think it's not your cup of tea. If you hate PvP games and working with others, it sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like a nightmare. Let me get right back to you. I gotta go get something. I'll be right back. back. I mean, I'm looking at this and the contrast is looking good to me. This picture is visible. I just need to do this bottom. I'm gonna lift it up a little bit so I don't turn into a... I'll lift that up a little bit so I can see just a couple of inches. So I can see. Yada 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 yada. Da, 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 da. But yes, I am a drawing enjoyer. I gotta get this cotton candy kind of filled in here, which I also enjoy. You know what they need to invent, Jipochi? Is they need to make a chocolate bar. Inside, though, imagine this, cotton candy. Am I right? Wouldn't that kind of be gross, though? Like, you feel like you just bit into a chocolate bar and there's just hair inside. It's just the texture of hair inside of a chocolate bar. Am I right, or am I right? I'm allergic to chocolate. Are you really, Future Will? I heard a chocolate is evil. I heard chocolate bar. Blasphemy. I'm gonna make a cotton candy chocolate bar. Add some mint in it, you devil. I do like eating chocolate, but it makes me break out like a teenager in puberty. What the? You know what I kind of secretly enjoy is like those apples in caramel, the caramel apples, but I feel like they're not good for you. But I do kind of like enjoy the caramel apple. Sometimes they taste pretty good. I might buy one when they come into I don't know if they're like a fall treat or something, but sorry, that's my bug zapper. I love caramel, especially soft caramel. Like the apples are just caramel. Isn't peanut brittle just like caramel but dry or something? Tree that already makes caramel apples, good idea. Yeah, we need the RMNA technology to mod its genetics to spew out, like, instead of you know how like wood will extrude not sap, but it's like that liquid to protect its heat, like when it heals itself. Maybe it's sap, but like instead of that, just caramel. And yeah, if they could just come off the tree that way, that would be wonderful. The apples with caramel are good, but yeah, it's hard to eat them. It's hard to eat them without destroying your face. You need water or napkins right next to you. I kind of agree with that sentiment. It's really hard to eat those things without destroying everything around you. You better have like your kitchen cleaned up because it's gonna get messy. It's awkward to bite into. I think that's part of the issue is it's kind of awkward to bite into them. What they need to do is make apple slices dipped in caramel. That way you're not trying to bite into a basketball the entire time, you know? I'm gonna try that. I'm telling you, I'm just full of good ideas. Now here's another idea. Cotton candy dipped in caramel. Like, no, just think about this. Like cotton candy, and then you spray the caramel on the outside and let it harden. Dipped in chocolate. Because if you dunk it into caramel, like hot caramel, right? It's just gonna melt. But if you have like a very thinly sprayed, you can maybe get away with it and get like something interesting out of that. But you're obviously gonna have to protect that material, so the spray is gonna have to be very thin. It's almost like a lacquer protection. Yeah, apple slices is the only way to go because it's just too awkward to bite into a big apple sometimes. That one's free, guys. You guys can patent that idea. I don't mind. I'll have another good idea before the end of the stream. I just give it all away for free, too. There was a caramel flavored cotton candy. It tastes kind of artificial, like a perfume. Oh, I hate that. Yeah. There's a caramel flavored cotton candy. Yeah, I can only imagine. Maybe yours would work. I just hope it holds up the cotton candy. Yeah, I think part of the have you seen that meme where the raccoon tries to wash the cotton candy and it just dissipates? That's part of the issue is you'd have to run a lot of trials to like get the cotton candy to hold up. That's the real horror of it, is it just melts away. Your dream, much like your dreams, they just kind of melt away into thin air as you try to hold on to it. Not yours specifically, I just mean everyone's, you know. Cotton candy is actually a good way to like kind of represent life. You have all these, it's very fluffy and delicious in the beginning, like your life, and then slowly you realize that it's like it's empty and it's slowly dissipating. Hits home. I don't know, people were saying they like the dark humor, so I brought it back. Just think about how promising cotton candy is in the beginning. And even if you eat all of it, you're going to get a sugar rush and then a crash. I always had yeah, and tooth decay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you get what you want, you get tooth decay. Like I said, peanut brittle is like one of those treats where you might as well just go set up a dentist appointment as you like right before you start eating it. Call your dentist and tell him you're on the way because you're about to play some Russian roulette with your teeth. Might as well pull up. You know what they need to do is they need to invent like dentures that go on top of your teeth just for eating sweets. Like you know the teeth that you see on the alien, like those metal teeth it has. Like just put those in before you start eating peanut brittle. That's the only solution I can think of. In fact, I'm gonna go get some just wear veneers. Maybe like a boxing. Maybe like you should get it like not you, but I just maybe like get a boxing. You know they have like those rubber mouth guards you bite into. Like get some of that. But then all the bits will go inside veneers and it's nasty. Yeah. Having no teeth will not help when I try selling my artwork one day. Yeah, you definitely there's something about not having teeth that definitely like it's a rough go. People definitely look at you different when you don't have any teeth. Mouth guard while eating sweet is wild. Who you fighting? Diabetes? That too. Having no teeth, yeah. Definitely guys, focus on your teeth. It might be bad now, but when you don't have teeth, it's like way worse. You go into like you go from unattractive to Smeagol territory, like almost instantly. So I'm just here to help people. That's what I do. I unite people. People will assume we're homeless with no teeth. People will assume you're homeless. Like, people will definitely throw assumptions on top of that for sure. My teeth do be crooked, and dentist said I have to remove all my wisdom teeth before I get one because it's being pushed inwards, uniting the teeth less. Before I get braces, add attack. It would be cool if we were like sharks and we could regrow teeth. That would have been like even more convenient. Like, look at Julia Roberts. Her ancestors must have been like sharks or something because she's got a lot of teeth. When she does a full-on smile, it's like, yo. There's some toothy lady. Very attractive though. I don't know about now. I haven't seen references of her lately, but you know what I mean. Bug Zapper out there doing work today. They're just flying right into it, huh? Which I do love that sound, knowing that there's one less fly or bug inside the house. It looks like a shark, a little bit. Someone did shark teeth and with goth earrings and makeup. It looks like a shark. A little bit, right? The problem with shark teeth is that you bite your tongue and it's gone. That is true. That's actually a really good point. Wait, do sharks have a tongue though? Does Julia Robert have a tongue? I think the bugs are panicking because it's almost winter and they have yet to meet their food quota. Yeah, the bugs are quickly approaching the end of their life cycle here. This year wasn't too bad. I mean, it was a medium bug year. You know, we definitely had a lot of bugs, but it wasn't the worst I've had. My death trap that I installed, it definitely really helped with the bugs. I just want the part where my teeth regrow. I don't necessarily need them to be like super sharp. It's looking good from drawing. Thank you, First Transit. Raging Wolfhelm. First Transit taking a 5-minute break. 17 viewers. What the? The viewers are reviewing. Maybe after this I should go to Taco Bell, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. But then you change your mind and get some eggs instead. Well, the eggs. Actually, I need to go get. I need to go buy some eggs. I'm actually kind of running really low. I'm running really low on my egg supply. I only have like a couple eggs left. I might have to run out and go get. I'm definitely Japochi. If we're gonna watch Aliens, I might go get like a couple tall boys for that. For the viewing session. I don't know if you still want to do that, but if we're going to do that, I'm going to run out and get some Taco Bell and beer, maybe. I don't know. Just put all the unhealthiest stuff in my body. I'm in, but you go take time, no pressure. No, I'm just gonna run out to. I'm just gonna go give my. I'm just gonna pay for future diarrhea at Taco Bell and then go get beer. I mean, it's delicious, right? Like I'm not knocking it. if Future Oil is gonna have, if Future Oil is gonna go get some. If he's gonna eat Taco Bell, then I'm gonna eat Taco Bell. I think we should watch I Don't Need Taco Bell, but you have taco right in your name. Is it Liar or Lear? Is it Lear? I'm assuming it's Lear. Or something. But I don't need Taco Bell. Not even once in a while. Ed, oh wait, I got a comment on Kick. Says Ed Oma 149 says he. Thank you for the comment. Says hello, Eduma. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the comment. I appreciate the comment. I don't need to. I have the opinion of eating good food, real tacos. I agree, but sometimes you need to fill yourself up with garbage once in a while. I'm new in Kick. One day you're gonna be famous. Thank you. When you're watching, I'm famous. Eduma. I appreciate it. I appreciate your opinion. Oh, the bug zapper got another one. Taco Bell once every 6 months is hardly saying you like it. No, like I like it, but I don't. Yeah, I side with you shouldn't eat it too often for sure. You know. The problem, man. The other problem is it's kind of far away. Like my Taco Bell is like kind of far away from me, so I have to like drive kind of far. Dooney, welcome. I haven't seen you here in a minute. How's it going, Dooney? You have beautiful drawing, and I followed you. Let me check. Let me make sure you actually did follow me. Cause let's see. Did I go to 20 followers? I'm at 19. I think I was at 18. Maybe you did follow me. Maybe you did. Thank you anyway. I want to get to 20 followers on Kick, and then I'll be famous. I hope you're right. I hope you're right about me being famous. Aduma. Thank you. Dooney says thank you. Thank you, Dooney. I'm just doing a commish. Finished work 2 hours ago. Nice. In my case, Taco Bell is 5 minutes away, so it makes sense. But yeah, I usually go to restaurants that are like nearest me. You know, McDonald's is kind of close, so I go to McDonald's. If I do go get junk food, or Jimmy John's is even. Jimmy John's is like on the way to that. Not even 5 minutes. Tomorrow I have to do it all over again. Size and pour. You have a commission. That's great. Yes. And it's gonna go to France. Francois. Oh. Or they say oui oui. Bonjour oui oui. I hope you're charging well. We are charging well. We charge. It's very I think cool France. It's just I think my prices are pretty reasonable. Like I said, I'm gonna start out super low, and then if let's say I'm just nonstop doing commissions, then slowly like raise the prices. But right now let's say I'm good with where I am at. I'm not trying to like go with the highest price I possibly can. So I think the prices right now are like in a really good situation. Oh, Dooney. Oh my god, I almost forgot Dooney. And we got a Discord channel. We have a Discord channel. You don't have to. It's no pressure. Zero pressure, but we do have a Discord channel. I don't know if I told you, but Japochi made a Discord channel and you can join. And we have very talented people there and stuff like that. So if you want to show off your artwork, you know, that would be the place to do it. But no pressure. I will show my work eventually in my channel. It's just silly little things. Oh, I see. I can't go. I'm sorry. It doesn't let me. I don't know why. Oh, okay. It might be a regional thing. It might be like Discord might be locked out for your country or something like that. You'd have to use a VPN, but I understand. Maybe I won't get Taco Bell. I don't know. It is kind of a far drive. Ews. Aw, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Iduma says hello and back. Nice. Yeah. Aries is very cute. Let me change the music really quick. I feel like I've been hearing this music for quite a while. Aduma says good. Nice. The channel link does expire for Rose, but she's in now. Oh, okay, nice. She got in. Sorry, I assumed gender. I just based it on the display pic. Oh, I know. Yeah, we gotta stop assuming gender. We gotta like not do that. How am I? I'm doing good. Uh, Ed Uma, I'm doing good. Just chilling and drawing. How was your day going, Ed Uma? That's on Kick, by the way. For those who don't know who I'm talking to. I'm so freaking old. I got in. I don't know what to do. Lol, write it on the chat. Yeah, write it something in chat. Write something in chat. I'm the same way with Discord. I find Discord very disorienting. I'm getting a little bit better now, but I don't know what's going on. Especially when it comes to like private messages, I can never find them. Japochi, I don't do tarot cards. Japochi, why did you assume Dooney does that? You just threw that out. It's like when you said Slipknot was Filipino. Remember that day? Just throwing false information out there. She has Terra in her channel. I just assumed. Again, with the assumptions, I really need to get off this platform. We cannot assume anything. We can't afford to. No more tarot. Oh yeah, if you wanna, Dooney, if you wanna, I'm leaning more towards religious art. Yeah, if you wanna post in Discord, but I haven't made it yet. I haven't made it. Yeah, I gotcha. You type on the Yap chat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Yap chat is for yapping and chatting, and then Done Art is for done works. Oh, nice. I just saw glitter glutters, glitter clitter, glitter clitters artwork. Nice. And then we got Yap chat, whip art. I'm just checking it. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody's. Oh, Slipknot fan, Jipochi, Slipknot fan was asking. Oh, you did respond. We enter Tea Room, whichever room number we're in, roar category, and share screen. Welcoming guys. You post. Yeah, you just go in the tea rooms, and we wait for Jipochi to show us the screen. Just doing dots now because they make me feel good. Dots do make people feel good. My mom does a lot of dot stuff now. There's a bunch of sections on the right side. Then go to creatures hub category, open categories you'd like to type in. We hope to see people there. We hope to see like somebody watching. I think I think me and Jipochi are gonna watch all the Alien films in chronological order. I think that's the game plan right now. I think the end of next stream this should be done. Not like I think this is gonna take. I only got an hour and a half. Yeah, I think somewhere mid-stream next stream I'm gonna be done with this. I'm feeling pretty good about that idea. I'm sorry for the yawn. I'm not really tired. It's just it's gotten quiet in here. Again with the assumptions. Yap chat is a general chat, and Don Art is where you post arts you made that are finished. Yeah, you're not gonna get banned if you post in the wrong category, but we will judge you. You'll just be judged silently for making that mistake, but you won't get banned. Ye shall be forsaken. Innuendos has another one, bites the dust. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get beer, but I'm definitely gonna get like some junk food. Like at least Jimmy John's for the watch party. I'd like to go to Blanks. I want to drink some Korean gin beer. Was too much heavy for me, but it's getting late. Yeah, it is getting a little late. Innuendo, are you on our Discord? The watch party? It's when you go to our Discord, and after the stream, me and Japochi, we're gonna sit and eat food and watch. We're gonna go, like, you go to Tea Party, and then he's gonna stream. We're gonna watch the Aliens, basically, one of the Aliens films. Aduma says, hello, I'm back again. Hello, Aduma. It's just a way to connect with the community, and then you get to watch movies and talk. We've never had any more than, like, we've never had more than 2 people, me and Japochi. It needs my birthday. Hell no. That thing's top level secret. I can't share it. Understandable. Wow. Pencil. I'm gonna use it one more time. I'm gonna sharpen it one more time. I'm gonna get all the pencil out of this pencil. It's anyway, guys. It's 1:30. I gotta dehydrate. I gotta hibernate. See you later, Innuendo. I appreciate you being here on YouTube. Comrade Soul, welcome. How's it going? Laptop froze. Don just shared. Oh, on the Discord. Let me check it out. Oh, nice. And that is big resolution. Nice. Let me hit the like button on that and fire all kinds of reactions. It reminds me of like when they show like planets from far away, you know, and they show like the surface of like Saturn or something. That's what it kind of that's kind of what it reminds me of. Taco Man Liar says back. Nice. Did you go get some Taco Bell? Is that why you had to leave? We love it, Dooney. We love it. Looks like Marvel Comics Galaxy setting. I'm just going through the water so quickly. Fried tacos would be the translation. Good job. I would mind some like actual like good tacos, like good street tacos right now. It does sound really good. Actually, this cotton candy could pass for clouds. What the? That looks sick. Such filigree drawing. It's very relaxing too. Filigree? Thank you. I'm not sure what filigree means, but thank you. Filigree. Filingrana in Portuguese. Filingrana? What does that mean though? In Portuguese, it's a small, delicate wire used to make jewelry, gold wire. Ah, so like detailed. Sounds like that word means like detailed or something. In Google, you can see. No, I believe you. It sounds like it means the same as like detailed or something. It's traditional in northern Portugal. That guy just happens to speak Portuguese. It's tiny and expensive. I don't know if he speaks Portuguese, but maybe coincidence. Maybe, but my dot are not filingra. They are just dots. Filingrana. So, when would you use the word filingrana though? Like, how do you know when to use that word and not? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't get. We don't usually use it. Okay. Yeah, very detailed. I mean, that's what I thought he meant by that word. Yeah, filigree. Used proper translation. Even use the proper. Maybe to compare something. When you buy jewelry, you ask for filigree design, sort of. Says Taco Man. Another one got zapped. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, Kamuwamu. Imagine the image is coming along really nicely. It's cool to take a break from the stream for a couple of days, then see the progress. Thank you, Kamuwamu, for the nice comment. Oh, it is nice. It is a nice time. We hope we missed you. I just saw a Heart of Vienna earrings. Golden 19K is more than 4,000 euros. What do you mean? I'm not. No, I'm German. Did someone say you weren't German? Nice. Missed you too, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I know you're talking to him, but I'm taking the credit. I'm still taking the credit. I have German colleagues. Guys, I can't sleep. We say filigran. Filigran? Is that a different word in German than it is in Portuguese? What the? You're not reading all the messages? I am reading the messages. I read your message. Why not number one? Probably because Slipknot is maybe he might still be watching. That's why you're not number one. You always disappoint me. I'm sorry. I just know English. I only know English, so once you guys start bringing up that mess from other countries, I don't know what's going on. I only know English. And I know Kamustaka. Uh, just kidding. Nice. Same old, same old. Hope you're well. Really like the idea of watching the Alien movie. Is that happening later? Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna go grab some food and maybe like a drink, and then me and Japochi and everyone who's in Discord is invited. I'm not sure if I can stay awake for it, but I'll be there in spirit. Understandable. Kamustaka, my booty. That's what you're supposed to respond with. It's no, it's Filipino. I'm talking about the Filipino version, Kamustaka. I do know a little German though. Guten Tag and Guten Nacht. And then Remstein has taught me du hast, something. So I do know a few phrases in German. Yeah, it's Kamustaka. I forget how to break it down. It's not exactly my booty. It's like my booty, or something like that. German is impossible. I think it's easier than like French. French is impossible. You have to speak through your nostrils or something. Like it's very hard to pronounce. At least a lot of like the basic German words are like. I feel like they're pretty, like, cause it's almost like English. I mean, it's like Einstein taught me how to say I agree. Main popo. I know main means mine. I don't know what popo means. But sounds like poop or my butt. I don't know. If I ever visit Philippines, I know one word. Yeah, kamusta ka my booty. Understandable. Just to refresh our minds while watching the Alien series, with which episode comes out on. Yeah, September 2nd is when the next episode comes out, which we're very excited. Spoken like Naib. Mine. Clumsy fingers. Do you believe aliens exist? I'm open to the. I don't have any proof, but I'm open. If you mean like aliens, like what we think of as aliens, I'm open to it. If you're talking about life, I think given the vastness of the universe, I'm gonna bet that there is life out there. Again, given the how big the universe is, but you know. I find it, maybe it's because I find the idea of not having any kind of life out there profoundly depressing. That's my take on that. I hope aliens are real. I do believe, but I don't want to see them. They are scary. I love the universe. Yeah, you just never know how that's gonna roll. You know, if you have a much more technologically advanced civilization, oftentimes it doesn't go in a good direction for the less technologically advanced civilization. So I don't know. I hope that they're so advanced that they're past the conquering phase and they just kind of help us evolve, or maybe just watch us. Maybe we want it to exist. I definitely want. I want aliens to exist. I think that would just be a better, more interesting universe to expand into. How do I know what? I don't know anything. I just speculate. Ooh, Johnny Peterson, welcome, man. How is it going? I see you on YouTube on Read on the Net. I see you on YouTube on Read on the Net. Chladni sounds figures looks totally alien. Chladni sound figures look totally alien. Give me 1 second. My dog is standing by the door. I gotta let him outside. He's like standing by the kitchen door. I gotta let him in the backyard. I'm quite excited for the Alien series, trying to avoid all the usual YouTube critics talking about. Oh, it almost ruined me. It ruined me because the YouTube the YouTube, like, I thought the Alien series was gonna be total trash, and I'm kind of enjoying it. It's pretty good actually. I don't get the hate. Probably the nerds. Honestly, I think a lot of the hate is coming from people. It's like you just get better views with negativity. That's just how you gotta survive on YouTube. You can't be like, it was pretty good. You gotta trash it. Honestly, the whole thing made sense to me. Like there was never anything that was like super misaligned. Everything was like, they stopped and explained everything. I felt, every time I was confused, the next scene seemingly would be them kind of being like, this doesn't make sense to us, right? Like the characters would kind of explain all that. So I thought it made sense. It made perfect sense with the first Alien movie. So it's hard for me to hate. Maybe we want it to exist. I think edgy lore nerds can get a bit too excited about criticizing new interpretation of their. And that's the thing, is that people will complain about a franchise becoming stagnant, but then if they change anything, people will poo-poo it. So I don't have any issues. Everything they've done within the series is totally okay with me. I'm into it. I'm not saying it's a perfect show or it's gonna blow you away or anything like that, but it's fine. It's entertaining and it's coherent enough that I think it's worth watching. Oops, I did stab myself there. Humans suck, I need aliens in my life. Understandable, bro. Understandable. Don't call them innuendo. You'll be abducted. Yeah, you don't want to get aliened out of. You don't want to get yeeted off Earth for experimentations. I am surprised though, like a lot of the, like, sometimes I do watch those like criticisms of like Star Wars, and I am sometimes surprised that they don't have like, maybe get like 2 or 3 neckbeards together to make sure that all the lore historically has been completely ironed out. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm surprised that they don't like do that. Sometimes there is continuity issues where things just completely don't make sense, and I do think like with as much money as they have for these to develop these franchises, you would think that there would be like a little boardroom of like sort of neckbeardy types that would like go, hey, actually, and shut down things that are not coherent from what happened in the past, if a movie is being kept as canon. Maybe it's so many storylines they lose track. Yeah, but they should have the resources to like lay out, like have a room where they linearly lay out every event so things do not interfere. They have a gajillion dollars. I mean, they can afford it. But there should be a guy or two with a story Bible. Yeah, exactly. Like story Bible lore keepers that sort of, you know, you have to be careful because they can become their own detriment. You know, constantly interfering with things in things and being like, actually, you don't want too much of that, but you do. You know, go back to the alien thing. I read that statistically, there's at least 40,000 human-level intelligences in our galaxy alone. I hope so. Human-level intelligences in our galaxy alone, and there is a billion galaxies, so it's ridiculous to think that there isn't alien life as smart as us out there. I kind of agree. The argument is, if that were the case, why haven't we come across these other alien societies? The argument against it, that is, they're too freaking far away. I mean, I know Alpha Centauri is like far enough away that we're like hopelessly like the chance of us getting there through technology we have now, like our current understanding of physics, like is basically like a moot point. It would take like a, you know, I don't really know, to be honest. It is a little strange that we never encounter signals or something, but I'm hopeful that there is life. I honestly, I think it's teeming with life, like Earth. You know what I mean? Maybe we're in the beginning phases of it or whatever, or some areas go through life and death cycles, like when the planets and, you know, when the planets and the stars aren't too hot or too cold, there's life, and then life disappears if it doesn't gain sentience and intelligence enough to get off that planet. You get, you know, sometimes it makes it out of there and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe there's some civilizations that they don't belong to a planet. They're just like floating in space, going from planet to planet, gathering resources, and they're just like a high fleet, and they just exist, you know, as a spacefaring like fleet civilization, just going to a star that's still sustainable. I don't know, but there should be a guy or two with a story. I love the alien stuff. That's why I don't want to meet them. What's happening? That the reptilians, some say, want to conquer our planet. I don't think they would have any issues with if they can make it here first. Like if they're like that advanced, that, you know, I just think that we don't need, like, if the reptiles are here, it's already over. Like, it's just a matter of, you know. That's my viewpoint on it. If the aliens, if we're not the first one to get to them and they get to us first, that they develop technologically like that, the race is already over, and they're gonna do whatever they want, essentially. Hopefully they're like benevolent dictators and guide us into like prosperity and understanding, and not just like a quick just you know, end of our existence. But although I have a hard time imagining that like a super advanced alien species would really be sort of how we imagine, like just non-stop warfare. Eduma141, thank you, you're the best artist I've seen. Thank you, best artist ever. I appreciate that. I appreciate the glaze. I don't know if I'm the best artist, because I've seen some pretty talented people, and I'm not at that high level yet, and I'm not even sure if I can get there. Sometimes I question whether some brains can even get to certain like levels of skill just because like you just didn't capture enough knowledge when you were a kid and now you'll just never make it there. Sometimes I have that dreadful thought is like I'll just never go beyond like pretty good even if I just draw every single day. But I'm hopeful that it's still possible at my age to kind of get to like a true greatness kind of a thing. We don't know much about what's under the oceans. Water? What the? Well, under the oceans is rocks, right? It's just like more rocks under the like you have ocean, and under that is rocks. So, well, at least you can draw. Oh, thank you. You know how to. Oh, I appreciate that. You're young, Nikki. I am 35 years old, so I don't know if that's young. I feel like the problem is that your brain stops like really developing once you hit 25 or something like that. Your frontal lobe. So I feel like if you didn't become a prodigy then, you're probably, you know, you can definitely get gooder. You can definitely get gooder, but you ain't gonna be the goodest. Oh man, these things sound like some Star Wars shit, even though I haven't seen any. I'm older than that. Future Oil says he's 100 years old. Nice. I read that it's not too strange that we haven't received any signals from aliens because distance is too far. But what is strange is that we can't observe the industry of aliens. So assuming the aliens get so advanced, our astronomers would see evidence of astronomical engineering. Or, for example, Dyson sphere surrounding a star, absorbing all the energy from the star. Such device would affect the color spectrum coming from the star. So far, we're not observed it. What if it's like a game of Ages of Empires where everyone starts off at the same level? So they're actually like, they have like a couple Sputniks out there. They got a couple ISS kind of things, but they don't have like the big stuff, right? Maybe it's just a game of Ages of Empires or StarCraft where everyone starts off on a equal playing ground and then you start racing from there. It'd be funny if it was set up that way. I know it's probably not, but UA has Space Force, so they know something. USA. I think they probably know some stuff. You know, they know more than I do. I just speculate. I just sit here and I speculate. But thing is I kind of see if they are not benevolent, kind of, well, it's hard to say, right? So we haven't built our wonder. No, we built 7 of them. I was gonna say that the thing is that if the aliens, do you guys remember that movie? If the aliens are bad, if you think back to the movie They Live, where our 2 characters walk into like this ballroom and the ruling class of the world is sitting there and they're being given like a brief down of like all the sort of how the taking over of humanity is going, like statistics and stuff like that. I think like if aliens are here, if they're with us, they're going to work with the ruling class, because the ruling class knows they'll just be kicked out of their spots if they don't work with the aliens, right? So I think if they're here, they know about it, they're working with them. You know, hopefully we don't end up in some nightmare scenario, but that's kind of how I see it. Is like if the aliens are here, it's already like over. And they're probably just like the British Empire, right? You want to work with the local government because they already have the infrastructure that to tax, to direct, and things of that nature. You don't necessarily want to build all that yourself. So in my opinion, it's more likely that if they're here, they would just work with the, you know, top 5 governments to kind of slowly move things in the right, whatever their perception of what right is. That's how I would do it anyway. Aliens don't want to come here because of disease and the difference in an atmosphere. I would guess they would send AI first. I mean, I don't know if if they're, thing is, if there's like advanced spacefaring civilization, the chance that our diseases would affect them, you know, I'm sure they would have protocol for that. And the atmosphere, you know, again, they probably already took over so many worlds. They have systems for dealing with the atmospheric, you know, differences and stuff like that. I would venture to say, you know, they would need very little from us. I think at most we can hope for is a scenario something along the lines of like when the Greeks would farm sheep, they would find islands with no predators on them, and they would put sheep on them to, because you know, then they don't have to watch the sheep. They're on an island, they can't go anywhere, there's no predators, and so they would just come and pick up the sheep. I think if we have benevolent aliens, the best scenario we can hope for is something like that they just use us for like super expensive food, you know, or something along those lines. And I think that's the best thing we could hope for. They are to us what Europeans were to Africa and Americas. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not like quite as bad, but yeah, like it could be like that. I found an easy answer. They don't need to invade us because they can already do their own Earths. So why come to this one? Well, I think you still want to keep a tab on what's going on. You don't really want, you know, rogue species sort of becoming spacefaring and just establishing empires. I think if you're ahead of the game, you should make sure that up-and-comers sort of are integrated correctly and they don't become like a Starship Trooper style empire and just start genociding everything. You know what I mean? Like a Helldivers universe where they're like, you know, something like that. So I think if we get the good aliens, they will guide us gently towards becoming sort of not an imperial sort of Warhammer style empire. Aliens don't want to be here. Aliens don't want to be here because they saw, yeah, they like saw TikTok and they're like, no, we're good. These guys aren't getting off Earth. They're like, they saw TikTok and they're like, these guys are completely safe. They will never get off Earth or past the moon, if that's even real. I don't know. Maybe they gave us TikTok. Oh my god. Think about it this way. Maybe the aliens gave us TikTok. I'm going to use the word in its correct context. I'm not saying... No, I'm not even going to say it. To slow our development mentally. Like, they're giving us all these TikToks and yeah, I'm not going to say innuendo. Just because I don't want to offend anyone. But look, maybe they're working with our leadership and they're providing like endless entertainment and food slop and all of this to kind of slow down our development, so that we're always in this hazy TikTok slop eating, always unhealthy, never quite concentrated enough to accomplish anything kind of existence. Dude, that's what I would do. You don't necessarily like genocide them, you just kind of put your foot on them gently and make sure they never get off the earth. And then it's kind of like, if later you decide to turn that situation around, you can always lift the boot up. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Because then you're not necessarily super evil, but you're not, you know what I mean? It's kind of a good in between. You know what I mean? Is like, just poison them just enough. Give them just enough bad, like, you know. Yeah, honestly, I think I just solved the alien issue. I feel like I'm being very reasonable in my assumption. Make us focus on silly things so we don't develop. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. That's why every time you hear like, that's why, you know, that meme of a doctor gets on a plane and then he's like, I cured cancer. He lets like the guy next to him know he cured cancer. And it's like, that's how you know you're about to crash. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I found easy answer. They don't need to invade us because they can. Aliens don't want to be here. All right, I read all the comments, but yeah, that's kind of how I think about it. Yes, the amusing reality is that is what we want. We that was the main way ChatGPT suggested for destroying humans. Feed humans the nonsense they want until they don't know what's what. Yeah. What if this entire time Innuendo was the alien and he's been like listening to all this and he's like, I gotta get rid of this chat quick. They're figuring things out. These guys are figuring things out a little too quickly. You knew Windu was a fan from outer space. I knew it. The dark pencil really pops. Yeah, I'm trying to like slowly darken things in, and then, you know, appropriately darken in the cotton candy and the rabbits for it to all kind of like make sense. This is a little bit, you know, so I'm it's just gonna take a lot of rendering time, but I like the way it's coming out. Overall, I'm very happy with the way this is all coming out. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be like done with this. This is definitely not gonna get done tonight. Like I said, if I draw every single day, I get about 7 hours in me before my eyes just start to like split in two and I just see double everything. The body's really nice. Thank you. My body is really nice. I appreciate that. I think you should move your desk or computers in a way that you don't twist your head across the room, and just by lifting your eyes, you could read this. If I move, I think you should move your desk or computers in a way that you don't twist your head across the room. If I move this over here, I need even a longer HDMI. It's more work. It's gonna be like more of an issue. Looking off to the right is like pretty okay. It's pretty tolerable. An anonymous user. What the? Oh my god. Future Oil, you gotta subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the anonymous gift. What the? I don't know if anonymous is a person or if it's actually like anonymous. I don't know how that works. Thank you, thank you. I really look, Future Oil, you don't have to suffer anymore. Oh my god. I don't know who, some hero, like a hero came in here and just gave Future Oil, are you seeing this right now? You don't have to suffer for the next month. No more commercials for you. Wow, thank you. What happened? I don't use Twitch. Aliens came in. So the aliens we were talking about, they came in and gave us money. No, I don't know. Some anonymous user just like dropped a bunch of money and gave the community. I'm just happy for Future Oil. He deserves it. Oh my god, I get to pick an emoji. Right? I think I picked one. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, really appreciate that. Thank you. The way the hand holds the cards is really nice. The card in the hand needs a bit more definition. The card in the hand needs a bit more definition. I feel like I'm telling a tiger how to eat an antelope, but I think you get my sentiment. Yes, thank you very much. I'm just glad that Future Oil, who is here all the time and watches all the commercials, gets to take a break. Very nice. But yeah, I still got a lot of stuff to like render and do and stuff like that. But yeah. There are heroes out there. I just lost a chess game by the worst worst way possible. I'm terrible at chess. I'll be on. I'll be upfront about that. I've never been really good at chess. I know how the pieces move, and I somehow get tricked into losing every time. The real problem with chess is that you can't tell your soldiers just to fight harder. Um, happens. All right, guys. I gotta go get food, and I gotta feed the dog, and I have to go get yeah, basically food for the show. We're gonna be on Discord in about an hour, and we're gonna watch one of the Alien films in chronological order. Me and Japochi are gonna do that. Whoever wants to join us, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta feed the dog. Thank you so much for the donation. Some hero just gave us money. Thank you, really appreciate it. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow from 9ish to 11ish. That's usually my start time. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I gotta open the chest. Hold on. What the? Okay, we did get this one. We got a new emote.